All right. How is everyone? And yes, Phil, how many loops are we gonna see happening tonight? Oh man, I don't know. That's a great question. Uh, hope everyone's doing fantastic. Everyone that's already here, thank you so much. Drake and Oakley, Phil Z, Casino, thanks. Happy Sauce and Raspberry Boo, thank you all so much for being here. I'm going to try my best to welcome everyone every day that's already here whenever I go live. Because you are the MVPs. Thank you so much. All right. Let's get this going. I'm so excited. Tomorrow is Monster Hunter Rise, but today is all about trying to whoop that second boss. All right. I think we built everything we could build last night. Let's see what kind of deck we got going on here. We got wheat fields. Haystacks look like a cozy place to rest, but you have to move on. Can only be placed next to a village +5. Or +5 times loop HP to healing in adjacent villages. Ooh, spawns a scarecrow every 4 days. We're doing that. As a matter of fact, I don't really like the ruins. I don't know what to do with those things yet, so let's take that out. And we are... I feel like that I've been less successful with the Necromancer, but we're gonna do our best to Necromancer this stuff up today. And Phil, you know what? That's a good idea. Starting next time I play a game like this, I'm actually gonna try to set up the predictions betting. That way, if y'all want to bet y'all's points, y'all can. Potentially win some more points in doing so. Well, I honestly, I saw what you did there, and I was trying to see if I could set it up real quick, but I didn't have time. Because it's going to be the first time I mess with that. I usually don't play a whole lot of games where I know what to put on there. But on something like this, oh yeah, it could totally be used. And it might even be able to be used for Rise. You know, can I beat this said monster? I don't know, we'll find out. They are throwing these wheat fields at us. And how are you doing today, Phil? How's the day going for you? Oh, we're like, that's only like 0.01% worse. The Bacon Jesus. Subscribe with their Prime membership. Thank you so much. That's the 6th month. Very much appreciated, man. Means a lot to me. Thank you very much. How are you, Bacon? Not bad. You? I'm doing all right, man. I was so sore from yesterday's like working on the house. that today I kind of took it easy. I went and ran and did, you know, normal adulting. I'm getting ready to tear up the floorboards and all of the carpet in the house, so I went ahead and went and picked up all the tools I was going to need for that. But yeah, today's been a pretty good day. Huh. Where do I want to put this? Let's put this here. Boom. Back to some housework. Well, Bacon Man, I appreciate it, man. And I hope your housework goes nice and easy. Because, gosh, I always hope mine does. Huh. I really feel like this game has something out for the for the Necromancer. Hopefully I can figure out the Necromancer completely in the first, like, run this time. Wait, where does the wheat field? Next to a village, okay. We have a vampire mansion, we have a wheat field, we just need one of those darn villages. They're being elusive today. I mean, we're technically only in the second loop, so I can't say anything. I think the strongest thing I've seen so far, like personally... Oh, we got a village. Okay, so we're gonna put this village here. Put the wheat fields on either side of it. We're gonna... Oh. I put it in the wrong corner! Oh, no. Oh, I put it in the wrong corner. You know what? I'm not putting that down yet. Oh, hey, yes. Yes. Huh. We've only got 3 skeletons right now. I can't take that off just yet. I wonder how strong scarecrows are. I should have probably tested it out a little bit first. Oh, and they spawn every 4 days, so what I should have done is I should have built one day and then built one a second day. That way the enemies were staggered. Man, that hindsight, though. That hindsight is real. So I'm trying to figure out tomorrow if I'm going to start on Village Quest on Rise or if I'm going to jump straight into multiplayer. I kind of want to see what they did with, like, the little bit of story. So I'm, like, really undecided. We're going to start out with straight skeleton level this time, I think. Like, I like the idea that that skeleton's two-shotting the enemy. So close. You know, right after I say that, they don't two-shot them anymore. Alright, sweet. Overlapping treasuries are fantastic. Ooh, skeleton, max skeleton, summon quality, and skeletal level, yes. You know, probably, but I can't do any, like, I wish I could play Rise, but I'm not big enough to get it, so it's kind of... I'm not big enough to get it early, so it's kind of one of those things. You know. Really unfortunate. You know, I wish, guys. I wish, but just not real. That aside, Arcticus, how you doing, man? It's available tomorrow. Like, I'll be playing it starting tomorrow. I mean, technically, I could have waited until 12 a.m. my time and played it, but most of you guys probably wouldn't be on then. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Had a I got some adulting done today, but other than that, it was pretty uneventful, and I liked that. I liked being able to chill out for a little bit. We're on loop 4. We're gonna go with field practice. Hopefully that helps us out a lot. And I'm glad you're doing good, Arcticus, man. That's good to hear. Are you ready? Are you ready to... I can't remember, Arcticus. Were you... Your computer? So, you're not going to be able to play Rise? I can't remember if you have a Switch or not. And I know we've had this conversation a few times. Who all here is going to be able, or is who's interested in Rise? Because we're going to be playing the crap out of it. Summon quality and max skeletons versus skeleton level. Oh, I don't know. Me, but not sold yet. I totally understand, Philzy. I'm hoping it's really good. We're certainly going to find out. 100% we're going to be finding out. That level 5 Grimoire and its +4 to skeletal level is insane. Man, they gave us a lot of wheat fields. We're probably going to let those burn. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, we need one more vampire mansion. I guess I'm gonna put all these wheat fields, like... Let's see here. Can be placed next to a village. Plus 25 HP to healing in adjacent villages. Okay. I guess technically I can put one there. I really hope those... I really hope those scarecrows aren't, like, nightmare material. Because it takes 4 days to spawn them, which I think is longer than most things. That 4% attack speed is just not that appealing to me. They don't seem that bad. So Phil, how far have you got in Loop Hero? No, hey, I got you, man. 100% playing between life. I get it, man. I get it. Like, with my current schedule, there's probably quite a few people that would play a lot more than me in the time, in the short amount of time. Because I spend all day now working on my houses, or working on my house. Thank you, love. Oh, I got me my coffee now. We're in business, everybody. Got my coffee. Ooh, that is some strong... Whoa, that is some strong coffee. Woo! That'll grow some hair on your chest. Permanent 0.5 to energy armor for every summoned skeleton. Or HP. Let's go with Unseen Care. Dang it. We should probably build more of these. More? No, probably not. There's so many. Okay. We'll just start putting them all over the place. This is probably a terrible idea. Let's do it. We're gonna have to start working on some regen, I think. Nah, well, I chose the energy shield, so maybe not. I don't have another grove. Alright, well, let's just let these wheat fields cycle out then. Oh, we're in deep doo-doo. That skeleton almost two-shot my skeleton. Oh, yeah. Dude, I don't know what just happened, but that's a lot of loot. Oh, it was the flesh golem. Oh. Wait, oh, that's the book? Oh, okay. We got 50% summon quality. So we're gonna drop about 1 skeletal level if I equip this. And regen. No, we better not. Huh. I would have thought that the blue one would have been worse than that other neck we had. I guess we should try to stack as much health as we can get. All right. I'm hoping we at least get to see the boss this round. That would be fantastic. Oh, crap. I can't put that there now. Oh, interesting. It worked. Oh, okay. Okay, so as long as their square overlaps, it'll turn the overlap into the blood path. So I'm glad that I got this talent soon, this field practice, because it's allowing us to have a little bit more skeletal level, or quite a bit more skeletal level now, than what I actually have on my stuff. Every 4 loops is 1 whole level, which on a lot of the gear, you only get like 0.27 skeletal level. Oh, okay, so that's what's good about the, or that's what's bad about the scarecrows, is they have AoE damage. Oh man. I've noticed one thing with necromancer stuff is that Like, for instance, max skeleton, summon quality, and skeletal level. I feel like that's going to be the same no matter what level the ring is. I hope I'm wrong. I mean, well, okay, the summon quality is a little bit better on the level 7 ring, but barely. Like, barely, barely. But that could also be due to an increase in rarity. And now we got the channel predictions up. Will Pan beat the boss? Oh man. I'll be lucky if I can escape the loop, but we are shooting to kill that boss. Dude, this is sketch. When did I get so many villages? I mean, I shouldn't complain, but dang, where did all these come from? Okay, the next few cards will summon the boss. This is the best I've done on... Well, last time I said this, I went and died, but this is the best I've done on the Necromancer so far. Huh. Oh, we're losing evasion and regen. Bartender refill. Oh, I guess my character's spamming his healing potions. Wow. And you know, every time after I say that, I get my butt kicked. Where am I? I hope they throw me a piece of gear here in a minute where it's like a definite yes to upgrading it. That's a... Magic HP is lower, but everything else is higher, so that's a yes. What is up? What is up with all of this level 6 gear? This isn't going to do us any good. Necromancer's harder than it should be, I feel like. Maybe I'm playing him wrong. Where can I put this? I made huge errors in the design here. Man, it is quiet up in here today. Dude, we gotta have more villages. Huh. Sorry, we keep fiddling with the the predictions things. It's new to us. What was that? Hold on, what was that? That was a shiny slime. Like it was like sparkling. Man, I missed it. I didn't realize that it was like special looking until it was too late. I wonder, is the loot based off of what I have equipped? Let's replace that level 4 and see if we get more or better drops. Because it seems like that I've been getting drops around in between like the 4 and the 7 a lot of the times. If that's the way it works, then it's gonna make me switch out gear a lot quicker. Do we only have 2 skeletons now? Uh-oh. Actually, I think I'm running out of space. Oh, crap. Okay, here it is. Second boss, Incursion, radiates with powerful energy that devours space and time itself. It is time to face the destiny of this world. I have no idea what that means. I think we need a third skeleton as soon as possible. I don't think that's... Where are we? Okay, we've got like almost an entire loop to find something. Oh no. I don't know if we get our trait point. Like our... I don't know... Okay, so... The field practice, I don't know if that... If whenever we fight the boss, we'll get that bonus. But I'm going to watch that level. Right now, we're at skeletal level 7.9. And if it bumps up to 8 whenever we fight the boss, then we'll know that it hits... That those effects hit right before the boss fight. If not, that would suck. Oh, good, the tank. Oh, so good. If I could get one more skeleton and a little bit more skeletal quality and still have skeletal level, like, 8, that'd be wonderful. That's asking for a lot, I know, but... I don't want to get rid of that attack speed, but I may do that right before the boss. Oh yeah. Oh man, I forgot. We were gonna take out the Blood Groves because they work against us. Yeah, it just got ate by a Blood Grove. Gosh, dad nabbit. I completely forgot about that. I guess I'm glad I spotted it this first run. Dude, they did a lot of damage. Where am I? I'm down there. Oh my gosh, dude, there's so many enemies between me and the boss. That could be a good thing or a bad thing. But it's looking really sketch. Okay, so regen per second works during battle. Oh. Really hard. Really hard to decide. We really gotta have a third skeleton. Man. I better decide pretty quick if I'm going to use that other one or it's going to get pushed out. Our skeletal level is like right where I want it. Like it's at 9.25. So it's a 1.25 above the enemy level right now. That's great. We just need another skeleton. Hate to do that, but... Oh, we got our 3 skeletons. Oh my goodness. And we now have a 10.0 skeletal level. And now every time our skeleton dies, we gain 40 health. Oh, come on. I need one more. I need one more to get that vault. That vault stuff. Oh yeah, there it is. A dark slime. Okay. Okay, so here's the boss. I almost feel like chickening out. Because we have so much stuff. But there's a prediction that's asking, will I beat the boss this loot? So if you're going to predict, that'd be the time. We're still trying to figure out that predictions thing. Next time we're going to make the timer a lot shorter. I'm going to go ahead and on the next one we're going to make it shorter because we got people voting up in here. I'd love it. I hope that you win you some I don't want to die, but I hope you win you some points. All right, let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this is unexpected. Hello there. Could you please stop? So it's you who's responsible for all this mess. Stop doing what? Stop doing all this, resisting, fighting for the old world. He will erase everything anyway. I'm sorry, but that's how it must go. So a mysterious him again. I expect that you're not going to explain who you're talking about. Why wouldn't I? I'm talking about God. It's not what I expected to hear. He created myriads of stars, galaxies, and... oh, what am I saying? He created everything, and now he is destroying his creation. That's the most nonsense I've ever heard, and trust me, I've heard a lot of nonsense. Why would God want to destroy the world? That's what you would call a silly question. Do you think we have a right to discuss God's motives? Your character looks like a trap. Wait, mine? Like the left one? The left one? I gotta point the other direction. He's God, for God's sakes. If he decided it, then it must be done. That means that there is a cause and a meaning to it. Instead of showing him your rage and anger, you should thank him for the life you've had and spend the time what's left saying goodbye to the universe. No, wait, that's not right. If all this is true, then why am I still able to resist? Why am I able to restore this world piece by piece? It's very slow, but I'm still able to do it. Does that mean that your God is having second thoughts, or is he a God at all if I can go against his will? These are just empty words. You're simply trying to find a reason to say you're unimportant. No. Okay. I feel sorry for you and for this world, but your efforts are worthless. You can't stop God's harvesting scythe with a single blade of grass. I shall end you personally, by word or by force if needed. Well, maybe a blade of grass won't stop a scythe, but it can get into your shoe and hurt. You know, metaphors are really not my thing. Let's see if your God is truly protecting you. You know, it's funny that a necromancer would say that, you know what I'm saying? Like, out of all the people to say that, a necromancer saying that. So it's summoning versus summoning. Oh, I wish I would have had 4 skeletons instead of 3. Oh, the reflect. Each mirror does reflect damage. Yeah, we need a prediction for the prediction. Yeah, see, that prediction isn't supposed to last all the way through the fight. That's why we're shortening the timer. And that way you have a limited amount of time to vote. Oh, come on, you! Urgh. I kind of wish you guys were wrong right now, because I was doing all right. Okay, I was doing okay. 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 I'm gonna let my mod figure out what that means for that prediction. Gosh, dang it. Hey, I did all right though, right? I did okay. Yeah, give me just a little bit of credit. Oh, dang it. GG. Okay. Okay. You guys win this time. And I'll be thinking about in the next few days or the next week or whatever. I'm gonna try to put more things in the points down below the runes. I'm gonna try to find out some more things that we can I can have you guys spend your runes on. And I think I'm gonna do a giveaway, a Steam game giveaway, random Steam game giveaway for the next. I'm gonna have one every week for the next few weeks because I've got an abundance of games I've saved up. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Up until the end, sure. 210 will go to Dr. Nappy and Philzy. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think of more things for you guys to spend y'all's points on. Because if it's only push-ups and squats, I may die. Wait, what was I building? Mud hut. You can give residents food, furniture, or food to store. Is that really that important to make? I don't know. I'll make one. You're one step closer to proudly calling our humble camp a village, even though it's a shelter half covered in mud. But we are really grateful. People are very exhausted, both physically and mentally. Some private space you call a home will bring some happiness. All right. Cool, cool. Oh. Oh. By the way, Doctor, are you allowed to redeem push-ups also? And I'm just asking. You don't have to make me do them. But I didn't know if there was like a timer. If you do one, you can't do the other. I don't remember what I set it to. Oh. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Oh no, you're fine, buddy. Hey, you just spent 5,000. I wouldn't ask you to spend 5,000 more right away. But yeah, that giveaway that you can enter using your loyalty points, I'll start doing that more often. That doesn't actually directly affect your runes, but I may do something where you can use so many points to put more in there. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. I'm feeling those today, man. I had to mow a whole bunch yesterday, and I did it in steel-toe boots, which was a terrible idea. And, I felt those squats, man. I felt those squats like 100%. Oh, that's tasty, man. So tasty. Okay, so first things first. We're getting rid of Bloodgrove. It does not help us. Not in this situation. Ooh, you know what? Let's put back on Beacon, because can you imagine giving 20% attack speed to all of our skeletons? Yeah. Stack some of that. No, it will affect them. It affects everyone. It affects them. It affects me. The reason that I'm pretty sure, okay, the reason that I'm like sure that it's gonna work is because it affects both enemies and allies. So I'm like pretty sure it's gonna work. I don't know if I want to do it that way. No, let's not do it that way. But what I will do... Oh. So vampires work weird. They don't spawn on their own, but they'll join any battles that are in the adjacent tiles. Oh. Now that makes more sense. I was thinking to myself earlier, I was like, man, I don't ever see those vampires on the map. I'm pretty sure it'll affect it, but I mean, we gotta science it to know for sure. I still don't know. I still don't know exactly sure how the drops work in this yet. For the other two characters, it seemed more random. For the Necromancer, though, it's really I'm extremely unsure. Like extremely unsure of how it works. Okay. I'm gonna try to put those like everywhere, as many places as I can put them anyway. Try to cover as much of the map as I can. Okay, so our skeleton level is 1.31. We need to summon more stuff. We need as many of those traits as possible. So I'm gonna go ahead and do what I haven't done in a while and go ahead and put down this vampire mansion. The sooner the better. I mean, we're a necromancer. I'm sure we can handle it. Oh, hey. That's soon. Okay, cool. Boss rating, so we gotta beef up. You dang Skippy. Yeah, we really gotta try to get those traits earlier. Because the traits that I want to use, most of them gave me a buff per, like, loop I, went around. We get a trait every time we level this experience over here. Or every time we get this experience all the way up. And so we need to pump it up. Need to pump it up. Get swole. That's like a no-brainer. Lost that. That sounds like a pain. We basically got to lay down every dangerous thing we can on the map and hope we don't get ourselves dead in the process. It's going to be really fun. We got 72 quality. Let's switch that out. Ooh, how about we put that there instead? Dude, he's zooming. Like, he's hauling butt through that area where both of them are overlapping. Because I think they give 30% increased run speed, too. Oh, there we go. First trait. Ah, see, we're okay, our last one that we got, last time, we didn't get our first level, I think, until, like, enemy level 5. We're on enemy level 3. So that's 2 loops sooner than normal. Oh, man. Okay, I want Art of Control, but that'll have to be the next one. We're going to go with the 0.25 skeleton level per loop. You know what? I just don't like goblins. I'm getting rid of that. Alright, we're getting this set up because this is going to be our, like, vampire corner or a healing corner, I guess. There. Hold on a second. Huh. We'll try to go just for more coverage. Yeah, it's pretty amazing, Doctor. Like, it'll help us not have to worry about having skeletal level on everything, so we can focus on other things, like quality or number of skeletons, or attack speed, if that's what we want. Dang. I can't ignore that. Gimme, gimme. Oh, this is sketch. Oh, skeletal tank. Oh my gosh. Oh, we need a third skeleton, like, bad. This could be it. If we're not... Mother freaking son of a gun. So, the attack speed backfired on us. Wait, no, that wasn't even an attack speed area. There was just so many enemies. Egyptian god cars are getting new support on Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm so hyped. Egyptian god cars. Did I read that right, or did you put in a typo? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Whatever that means. Egyptian god cars. Man, they got everything in that game now. Wait, what is that? What's that do? Oh, neat. You can craft stuff? I don't know what this means. Are these just like passive bonuses? I don't understand. Oh, okay. Whenever you said cars, I was like, well, you know, it's not the craziest thing I've ever heard of. So I was just gonna be like, all right, yeah. The cards makes much more sense. Okay, so I gotta be really careful with too much overlap and vampires. That could have, if I could have survived through that, that could have been really good run. They have mechanical animal wrestlers? That's great. Okay, it looks like this is our best bet. We're gonna toss that on here. We're going to immediately start fighting vampires. Hopefully we get some good loot. And last time I accidentally put a mountain in the bottom right corner, which is not getting a good use out of it. You want to offset mountains and surround them with rocks for the most beneficial use. You know what? We'll set that opposite side. Okay. Go ahead and plop a wheat field down. Boom, we're in business. This is the meanest that I've made anything on the first level without, like, while knowing what could possibly happen. Those Sorma bats wrecked me this last time. Yes, okay, so the way that quests work, which actually I'm not 100% of what I'm saying here, but Village, what they'll do is whenever you go through a village, it'll mark a random enemy on the map as like a elite enemy. And so whenever you fight them, they'll be tougher, but they'll give better rewards. That's why I wanted to throw that down, like, immediately. And whenever you go through village, they heal you a little bit. That sounds like more pain. It is more pain. We gotta have the pain. Hey, no pain, no gain, right? Right. You know. I feel like games, I feel like roguelikes, they are based around that concept. No pain, no gain. As you can see, this slime is an extremely resilient slime compared to normal slimes. You gave me 2 cards. Boom. Let's slap that up there. If Dark Souls has taught me anything, it's nothing but pain. Nice. It's still the same, man. You feel lots and lots of pain, and then whenever you beat it, you feel accomplished. It's almost like it's the exact same thing. Okay, this could be my death. Like, straight up, this could be my death. But I'm doing it. I'm trying to push this as quickly as I can. Come on. This is how we died last time. This is like the exact type of group we died to. But it was a little bit further in, I think. I think we're fine. We got Skeletal Guard, tanky boy. And I don't know why, but I randomly thought of any of you that watch anime. If you've ever watched My Hero Academia, the new season starts in 2 days. In case you haven't heard, I thought I'd let you know. Okay, I don't like this. This Scarecrow is widescreen. 30% of creatures' damage is dealt to everyone on the battlefield. That's not nice. Come on. Ooh, good loot, though. You love all the characters except Deku? Well, that's fine. I mean, the thing is they've done a really good job of making likable characters, you know what I mean? So, I mean that is what it is, right? I did not mean to put that there. Whatever. Well, that's strange. No, that's... Wait. Yeah, that's right, technically. That's gotta go, though. Maybe he has a shonen protag syndrome. You usually like the supporting cast more than the protag. Do you think that's normal? I don't know. I don't think about it that much. I generally just like them as a whole. Like, I don't know, man. I like shonen main characters, generally speaking. Now, there has been some shonens that I watched that if I didn't like the main character, I just didn't like it. Like, not as much anyways. I know technically I need to put down this battlefield, but man, that is rough. Okay, so get this. We're on enemy level 2. We're on our second loop. We have already got our first trait. Yes, I watched that. Heck yeah, dude, I'm so glad it finally heated up again. I am so glad. Yes, that time I got reincarnated as Slime Man, that's great anime. Great show, man, I'm digging it. At least I enjoy it. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna say everyone's gonna enjoy it. I got a bad feeling about how I'm setting this up right now. Oh, see, I don't do that to myself. If I'm currently watching the anime, I won't touch the manga. Not unless I'm literally already been reading the manga and I'm already ahead of the anime. That's the only time that I'll do it. Like, Tower of God, I was 100% caught up before they even announced it. So I obviously, like, kept reading that. But since I didn't start reading My Hero Academia before I watched the anime, I don't mess with it. Hey, Nico, how are you, dude? Welcome, welcome, sir. Oh, I'm so hyped for Monster Hunter tomorrow. That's where I figure most of the viewers are at right now. Man, I'm seriously, for all the future releases of games that we're excited about, I'm gonna start, like, trying to really get into touch with the, you know, with the people creating the game. Because I want those early keys too, darn it. I'll do whatever I can. That way I can get it to you guys first. You was actually watching Risk of Rain 2? Man, if I would have thought about that, that was another option I could have played. But this game got given to me and I wanted to give it a shot. I'm really enjoying it. And I love Risk of Rain 2, man. I played the heck out of that game. That is one roguelike that I, like, deeply enjoy. Deeply, deeply enjoy that game, and I love that it has co-op. It's fantastic. That sounds a lot like the Commander, too. But I only played a little bit of the Commander, but that's what that sounds like to me. Just because I think or it's the Captain, I think, is what it is. I have a fair understanding of Risk of Rain 2. I remember last time I played, I was starting to try to get used to Monsoon. Where I was actually getting fairly used to it. Really, Nico? I've never had a big problem with my lobbies. That's unfortunate, man. I've played quite a bit of co-op. Played quite a bit of co-op with viewers and stuff. We got to start looking at our stats. We're slightly behind in level. Okay, let's slap this here, I guess. Let's just keep loading this up. Oh, you know what? I didn't mean to put that there. I was going to put another village there. Yeah, and see, I didn't play Risk of Rain 1, and I kind of regret it after playing the second one. Ooh, that's covering, like, literally that whole side. Interesting. Interesting. Let's get rid of this bandit camp. We don't want that in our life. This is going to be a nightmare. Oh, no, that's not too bad. I did that on purpose. It's right after the cozy camp. What's our regen? Our regen per second is 2.4. And that ring is 1.8 of it? Ooh. Never mind. Goblins are a nightmare. Dude. This is looking... This is looking bad. Wait, you know what? We're fine. Yeah, we're fine this time. Maybe? Gosh. We might have to get rid of, like, all goblin areas. Okay, so what's my favorite? What's my favorite? So, I'm going to start by saying I don't have, like, a least favorite necessarily, since they all have such different playstyles. My favorite... Okay, so I've got kind of an issue with always liking the tanky character. Like, even if it's not my best character, I tend to like the, you know, just being able to tank everything playstyle. Yeah, warrior, necro, rogue. See, I like the warrior. The rogue I did really well with. I think my favorite character so far is the warrior, because I like tankiness, but the other two aren't far behind, and it's really hard for me to compare necro to the other two because it's just that different. So I guess I haven't played enough of it to have like a straight favorite between the three yet. Like straight. Okay, so I will say this. I think I did my best, hands down. I think I did my best with the rogue. Though, like, if I'm looking at that, so I think the rogue's been my best. Just generally speaking. Unless I change something soon, I'm in deep doo-doo. Ooh, how about a 3.0 regen per second ring? Look at that health go up. What I'm talking about. Yeah, I haven't played, like, enough of the game yet. Well, I gotta say, I haven't played enough of each one to, like, have a favorite yet. But definitely, I've done the best with the rogue. Because every time I got to the boss, I smacked the crap out of him. Like, easily. Oh, okay. With the dog, okay, if you get the dog on the rogue's my favorite. I'll throw that out there. Because that dog is the best boy. Alright. And it needs all the loving. That rat dog. Doge's best Doge, yeah. I noticed that my win rate, if I had the dog, just instantly was like, you'll win. As soon as I got the dog, it's like, I win. How am I gonna do this? Yes, just like this. Look at that trifecta, or the quad towers here. Now I just need another village. How about more cemeteries? Yeah. Which I gotta say, dude, those skeletons that come out of the cemeteries are like ridiculously strong. Oh no. Oh no, dude. I don't know if y'all saw what just happened, but due to me putting more mountains out, I have a double dose of goblins down here. So I'm gonna have 2 goblin camps worth of stuff spawning on this one cemetery. So I'm gonna have skeletons and 2 goblin camps worth. Oh, dude, that's a nightmare. That actually stresses me out a little bit. I need to find a village and put it in front of it so I can heal. Ooh, they smacked my tank. Oh no. Okay, so we're at enemy level 4 now, and I'm still not even skeletal level 3. We gotta boost that up. Okay. Come on, good loot. Please. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh man, we haven't got to level 1 and I'm feeling it. Ooh. Oh, that's a no-brainer. Yeah, let's slap that on there. Hmm. Okay, for the slime we got 10. For the dog we got 7. And I didn't see for the last one. Experience is what I was talking about, by the way. Okay. I'm psyching myself out right now. Okay. I gotta say that one trait is, like, broken. It's so much harder to choose what item I'm gonna use without that trait. It's funny that like, those ghosts. I keep forgetting that's a thing. I wonder if you use the Oblivion card on something, does it lower the boss gauge? Does anyone happen to know that? Because that'd be some super useful information. Kind of just letting stuff cycle through, trying to get me some better gear before we summon the boss. Is that real, Nico? Don't troll me, man. Because for the sake of it, I will order some too. Just I kind of need to know. Okay, well I'm doing it too. I'm ordering it too, Nico. I need to know. What does a Mega Potion taste like? I need that in my life. I'm excited too. I'm glad you told me, man. I'm ordering it, dude. I need to know. I need to know. Like, I need that in my life. It better be good. And I kind of hope that it's not great, because I need another like type of addiction. I'm already trying to quit more. I'm trying to quit as much caffeine as I can. See, I'm back to drinking coffee instead. It probably tastes like vitamins or Vaporeon. I don't need another skeleton. Yeah, I don't need another skeleton. Not right now, anyways. I've got 4 skeletons this time. Now I need to figure out how to make them stronger. Dude, these skeletons are so strong. God. Peach ring candies. Oh, that sounds too sweet for me. I mean, don't get me wrong. Every now and then I like, if someone had a bag of, peach ring candies, then, I had to at least have one. But beyond that, that's as many as I had. Okay, I'm about to like... Oh, this is hard, dude. One thing that I don't like about the Necromancer is that it's way too hard for me to choose my gear. On the other two, it's like I know what I need. And it's easier usually to get those stats. Usually. Okay, so we're at full health again. We're about to get our other trait. We're like a whole level behind now. Our skeletal level's 5, the enemy level's 6. It's pretty bad that we were at full health. The very first step we take, it ruins ruins my soul. Mega Potion flavor, man. Oh, look at that! Oh, so if we summon past... If we... So the 5th summon is a skeleton mage? Dude, I didn't know that was possible. This is looking really, really bad. Come on, come on. Kill the... Ah. Okay. Huh. I think we're gonna switch off of the Necromancer for a moment. The heck? I actually turned off that notification and turned itself back on. That's cool. No, they don't. They only attack your summons first if you have a, like a tank summon. And so that was the balancing that I was trying to do, is I was trying to have the tank summon as much as I could. But that trait that increases your level, like, every round, is, like... It's like, life-altering. It actually makes it a lot easier to play that class. But we're gonna try... I'm actually gonna try to go back to the warrior and see if anything that I've learned can make me play better with him now. Let's see how that goes. And we start out with warrior gear. Is there a 4th class? Because I didn't see one that uses the glove or this this belt. I wonder if we can unlock that for like every character. Strong slime. It's so weird switching, like, the Necromancer makes it feel like a completely different game. It's really weird to switch between the two. Oh my. This is strange. You know, I told myself, I was like, I'm just going to make all of this like mountain, and now I'm sitting here thinking that's probably not a good idea. We should probably go ahead and fill this in. Oh, I could regret that. I could regret that so bad. And another thing, we could have switched some cards. We could have put back on the bloody Grove, I think, on this character. Come on. Yes, okay. Fantastic. Perfect. Dr. Stone season 3 may have been confirmed. I watched the last episode of the season today, and it was pretty good. If it was confirmed, I didn't hear about it being confirmed, but I'm sure it has been. Like, I mean, Dr. Stone's pretty good. It does not surprise me one bit if that's been confirmed. Okay. Yeah, we need to put Bloody Grove back on him, but I think on this one I need to really take some materials back. If your HP drops below 30%, your regeneration is doubled. I don't have any, like, regeneration right now, but I could. Oh, man, I don't know. Nah, I'm gonna go with Shield Master. If I can, I would like to go defense, counter, and maybe vampirism, something like that. Oh, I didn't want to put one there. I wanted to put a village there, and a village and some wheat fields. You know what? That's fine. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Damage on and damage to all 7 is not something to sneeze at. I would like to be able to put on that counter, but that seems like a bad idea. You know, I just thought about this boss, and I'm just like unsure. I might need a lot of damage to all. This is a, you could say it's, I wouldn't say necessarily an idle game. It is a roguelike game with base building, and it, you know, your character goes in a loop. You build around, like, it starts out a loop with basically nothing on it but slimes, and you draw cards. You have a deck that you can change while you're at base, and you can set down cards that sometimes, like, certain cards will interact with each other, and your character has to go around and fight the creatures that spawn from the things that you put on the map. And as they do, they gain experience points and can gain traits, and every time you kill something, you draw cards, and you have a chance for loot. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. And then once you use enough cards, there's a boss meter up here that fills and will summon the boss, and you gotta beat the boss. And then whenever, and you can choose to go back anytime you want, and depending on where you leave on the loop, like if you leave right next to the base camp, you'll take home 100% of the materials you gained from going through everything. Like, and every time you place something, you'll get, like, or if you place, like, stuff out here, you'll get, like, materials for it. Whenever I walk through the grove, I'll get stuff like wood and stuff like that, and you can take it back, and you can build more onto your base that'll unlock more stuff for you. I do not, Doctor. What is it to prevent you from not putting anything and leveling up on slimes until you're OP? Okay, so here's the thing. Every time you go around, their level goes up. Not to mention, I mean, I haven't necessarily tried it, but I think that slimes can only drop like a certain tier of loot. Like, they have a lower drop chance of dropping good loot, you know what I mean? And so you want to, like, kind of mix things up together, get stronger enemies on the map, even though there's a risk, and try to get you some good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, basically. And you can, I mean, like, for instance, in most card games, you don't want to have to burn cards. But in this game, whenever you burn a card, you actually gain a certain material you can only get from burning cards. So, like, there's a lot of, like, little resource management. Like, if you, for instance, if you want, or if you need a whole bunch of wood, you're gonna want to plant, you're gonna want to put a whole bunch of groves down so your character can get it, if that's what you need at your home base. So it just depends on what you need on how your run's gonna go and stuff like that. I personally am just trying to beat the second boss, which so far I have not been successful at today. This boss has been something else. What carries over? Okay, so all of this is materials that I've picked up this run, this expedition so far. If I click leave right now, while I'm out and about, it'll be 60%. I'll get 60% back. If I die, I'll only get 30% back, and I don't get to take back this artifact. If I leave while I'm close to the base within 1 square, I get 100% of it. And so all of that will carry over, and then, like, whenever you build or upgrade something in your base, it'll give you different stuff that you can, like, take out with you and stuff like that. So I built a smithy, and it started me with, like, a set of gear and stuff like that. It's not the best looking game, but it's pretty fun. I'm playing this today, and then tomorrow it's Rise. Monster Hunter Rise. This is I think the 3rd day I've played this. still haven't beat the first, or still haven't beat the second boss. Today was the first day I saw the second boss. And also, you can like, so far from what I've seen, unlocking certain buildings will unlock new classes. And I think to my knowledge, there's only 3 classes right now, but they play pretty differently. Like, this is the warrior, so he gets a weapon, a ring, a shield, and a chest piece. Where the rogue gets 2 weapons, a chest piece, and boots. And then there's the necromancer, which this could be slight spoilers, but I figured people want to know about the characters you can unlock. They're really easy to unlock. But you can, on them, you use a ring, a neck, a ring, and a... I can't remember. I feel like that there's one other thing I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, a grimoire. They use a grimoire. Yeah. As their weapon. The combat itself is automated, but you can get, like, depending on your stats, like, I could get attack speed, I could build, like, a full counter build that, like, every time they hit me, I'd hit them back. Or I could get increased attack speed or damage to all, so it hit all enemies, you know. Yep, only swapping out equipment and then, like, putting down, you know, your stuff, like so. Do you heal whenever you pass go? Yes, you heal, and that's another thing. If you upgrade something at your base, you can increase the amount that the camp heals. Also, you can eventually, like, I built a building that allowed me to unlock villages, and they're like pit stops. They heal a lot less, but they still heal, and they give quests and all kinds of junk. And it seems like that there's a lot of different effects to building things. Like, for instance, after I build so many mountains, it spawns a random goblin camp on the map. On the loop. And if I build too many villages, like a bandit camp will spawn. If I build a vampire mansion next to a village, it'll turn it into a ransacked village. And then after so many turns, that'll transform. And it's crazy, man. It's crazy. There's so many interactions. I have no idea what all of them are yet. I'm still testing. All right, I'm in. Let's do it. All right, let's go. We just got his rundown. He's ready. And these tiles out here, they give like... Okay, so you can build meadows. They heal 2 HP at the start of each day. There's a day meter right here, day progress. So there's days and then there's loops. If you build a meadow next to something, it'll turn into a blooming meadow. It heals 3 instead. Mountains give HP. If you build enough of them together, they make a mountain peak. So I'm playing a warrior right now, so I'm trying to stack as much health as I can get. That is hard to say no to, but I'm doing it. Ooh, yeah, I better not do that. Okay, another treasury. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what I did there. Hmm. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm gonna do it. I sure hope these chests coming up have some good stuff in them. Oh, okay, so supplies is really good. The hero leaves 10% of his findings in a camp when he passes through a campfire tile, but every counterattack restores 1.5 times loop HP. Okay, it's time to put on some more counter attack then, I guess. This could be a terrible idea, but we're doing it. Oh, whoops. Yes. Yes, you do. You'll see that we get weapons and stuff, like, quick. It is, like, not, like, a huge loss by any means. We'll check next time. Whenever I burn something, we'll keep an eye on that. Okay, but first I need to check and see if I need any of this. Okay, you know what? I just need to go ahead and build all that. I'm getting rid of that. I'm so tired of it being there. Goblins are some of the meanest junk. Oh, I should have got rid of that one instead. This one has counter and vampirism on it. Let's throw that on. Okay, so here's the downside to countering, is they can still evade that. That worries me a little bit. Yeah, we need a lot more counter. There's some counter. We now have 38% chance to counter. But I need over 50% chance, honestly. I should have waited, man. I should have waited to do counter. Okay. Is there anything I can build? I can build another farm, but I'm not in a rush to do that. Or a mud hut. I'm not in a rush to do either one of those. I think you can build as many as you want of either one of those. Okay, let's do the rogue. And we need to switch out battlefield. It doesn't work for rogue. We'll do Blood Grove. I need some wins, and the rogue has so far been our best bet. Okay, spawns a skeleton every 3 days. So put that there. So what's different about the rogue is they, instead of getting items directly, they get trophies instead, and then whenever they get to do the camp, they trade them in for items. So you got to kind of like decide what you're doing after you get to camp. Huh. Where do I want to put a blood grove? Right here. That's where I want to put it. Right up front. One. All right. I don't know if counter's weird. I'm not sure if you have to get hit, but I think you would maybe have to be hit. So we're gonna try to go with evasion and critical damage instead, or critical hit chance instead. Ooh, critical damage 30%. That's not worth it. We'd be getting rid of half of our crit chance. On this next time around, we'll check that to see if it. I didn't notice if it did something whenever it discarded, but I wasn't paying super close attention. Eh. 12% evasion. Did it do? My mouse was in the way. It doesn't look like it. Whenever you burn equipment, it doesn't look like you get anything from it. So if you want something, okay. So that being said, whenever you equipped it, it doesn't burn it, or it burns it, but you don't get anything. But if it leaves out of here, you do get something for it. Well, that's ugly. That quest creature was oh man, I hope our first trait is a sidekick, a pet. That's 18% chance to evade. We kind of need that right now. I'm going to be really careful about putting down rocks for the rest of this run because goblins are mean, man. Sometimes you just don't want to get hit. And that's where I'm at right now. I don't know how many more mountains I can put down before I get another... What loop are we on? We're on 5? Oh man, we need more villages. Does the placement in the camp matter any, or is it more for looks? It actually does matter in a lot of situations. Like, oh hey, we just got an artifact. Plus 4 damage from all vampires, or minus 4 damage. Ooh, that's freaking awesome. Yeah, it matters depending on the building. Like, there's one that you, like, for instance, there's one that whenever you build it, it'll plant wheat fields all the way around it. That's actually how I got my wheat card. And per each one of those, I think, is an additional ration. It's not one that you would want to build with other buildings around it. You kind of want to, like, build, like, out and then build it. That way you can get more rations from it. So, yeah, placement matters for them. I just don't know the, like, details of all of it yet. I haven't built enough of them to, like, learn all that just yet. I guess it's as good as time as any to go ahead and set this down. Oh goodness, I am so glad I got me another village, because I made myself nervous right after I said that. I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm glad I got a village, because whenever I did that, I wasn't thinking about the fact that it was my only other hill on the map. I was just thinking, oh, it's time to move it on, time to get stronger things and kill them. Oh, I didn't equip all my new stuff. Oh, I really don't have a whole lot of new stuff. I think the 7 damage is more important right now. The 7 flat damage. Oh, we got 2 flesh golems waiting for us whenever we get back around. If we can kill one of those flesh golems, or if we can kill those flesh golems and make it around, we'll have us some good loot, though. I don't remember if flesh golems... Yeah, I think we'll have to wait until we get around. Oh, this buffed unit right now. Holy crap. 621 HP. This is looking pretty grim. Oh, he summoned a bat. Oh, gosh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not stressing out or anything. Oh, gosh. Okay. I should have ran. I should have ran. Gosh, man. I'm making some bad decisions today. Can I build anything? Nope, because I only took 30%. I don't know what this stuff does. Maybe this is supposed to... What is this? How much of this do I have? I have... Noticeable change. This is enough to turn a caterpillar into a butterfly, a seed into a sprout, or a drop of water into steam. Will turn itself into something else too if you collect enough of it. Ooh, what's this do? The Jeweler's Lens raises the chance of finding a rare item by 10%. Well, heck yeah. How do I use those? I wonder. I wonder if they're just automatic. Wait. No, they're not automatic. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, now I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Fantastic. Now I'll get these buffs. Okay, cool. %10 chance to receive 1 ration after killing a rat wolf, +5 hero damage against all rat wolves. You darn Skippy. Alright, well, now I know how to get a little bit stronger. Fantastic, dude. That's great news. Okay, so... There's a part of me that wants to put spiders back on the map. Nah. Alright, let's get this ball rolling. Feeling pretty confident about this one. I learned something new, so I'm feeling pretty good. Almost. If I would have placed that a little bit further away... Oh, no, I guess... Okay, that's every 2 days, so the rat wolf will be there whenever I get back around. Oh, I went and messed that up. Okay. We're gonna build the rocks over here then. Stones. Just slap these guys here. You know what's crazy? I just saw that cycle through and throw out like a rare. Like a legendary item or whatnot, the orange ones. Hi, Wadney, how are you? Was the night before Munch Hunter Rise, and our hero is walking in a circle. That's on point. That's on point. That's amazing. Thank you. It's so unbelievably true right now. Wait, where's our hill at? Oh, it's over there. Well, I'm already committed. Okay. You looping good? I'm looping. Am I looping good? No, I've made some pretty poor decisions today. Pretty poor decisions. I didn't have someone to tell me, hey, you should probably get out. Like, my inner voice wasn't working today. So in other words, I blame chat. Or at least Tabitha, in the very least. She actually can't hear me right now. She is, like, in a game right now. She's like mumbling to herself over there. Nothing. She's got her headset. Can't hear me. I'm gonna get in trouble. If I keep talking about it, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna quit now. Oh no, she's reading chat. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. It's okay. Alright. That raw damage is too good to pass up. Mistakes were made. Oh, no, we don't make mistakes. Yes. I kept making terrible mistakes with the Necromancer. Like, I never knew when to get out. Like, with one of these characters, with the first two characters, it's a lot easier to know when that is. With Necromancer, it wasn't so much. And there's certain traits on the Necromancer that if you don't get, it becomes a lot harder. Like if you don't get them early. I need another village before I go and throw that one to the wolves. I need to put something, I guess, right there in order to fight that vampire. Huh. Yeah. Alright, man. I'll hit you up after stream. Oh gosh, okay. I'm just gonna let him run through. Getting the heebie-jeebies with this stuff. Get a new set of 3 traits. It doesn't spend points. Weird. I don't know what that means exactly. I don't know if that's just a random freebie you can possibly get, maybe on your first try or what. So now, instead of getting like the full bag of trophies, it'll convert it into less items, but with a higher chance of being rare. So hopefully that'll do us some good. Yeah, it weirded me out whenever it picked it up as like its own trait. Much better chess piece. Huh. Oh. Thank you for that stretch. I needed it. Oh. Oh, I almost like had a muscle try to cramp in my back. Okay, so how much health do I have? Okay, I have full health right now. But I'm gonna slap this down here. Huh. We now have a 42% chance to crit. Alright, yeah. The trait that we really want, though, we want the dog trait, and I need it in my life. Oh, all of the boots. They gave me all of the boots. Okay. Nope. I didn't quite get what I wanted to get. Okay. Okay, now we have a 68% chance for 185% damage. That's looking pretty solid. Hey, Ethernanos, how are you? Oh, that's straight up better. We have a 71% chance to crit now. Dude, I'm doing it. I hope I survive. Tomorrow's team so far? Well, actually, for you, it's only... Well, if you're playing it. If you're not, then yeah, it's far. But technically, it comes out in 2 hours, an hour and a half or something. Yeah, something along those lines. It comes out 11 where I'm at here, and it's 9:26. Yeah, it's from what I... Okay, now, it's just something I've read, y'all. So you gotta bear with me. But apparently it's supposed to come out, It's supposed to come out 12 a.m. Eastern, and that's 11 my time. Well, Ethernanos, I appreciate that, man. Releases are hard to track, especially on the Nintendo. It's rough, man. It's it's never when I need it to be. You know what I mean? I don't want to put another one of these down. Oh, I can put it here. Yeah, I can put it here. We're fine. And we did reasonably well against that. We need to do some more damage, though. We have another village. Oh, that's probably not a good idea. That's not a good idea. We'll put it... put it here. Yeah, I mean, I won't be live to play it, mind you. I mean, I may do some single-player stuff maybe tonight and record it, depending on how late I stay up, but we'll see. It just depends on if it comes out on time or not. If it's not on there by 12, I'm going to sleep. I want to do some Village first for sure, too, to be honest. You know, that's a mistake that I make a lot of the times, is that I don't do Village and then I regret it later. Like, usually I make it to a certain point in the game and they're like, oh, you don't have this set? You didn't do Village? And I'm just like, no, I've been playing with all of you. Like, really, really common. You know, I don't hate it. I have fun the whole time. But, it's true, though, guys. Like, I always feel guilty whenever someone comes in and they're like, hey, when are you going to be ready to play? And I'm like, you know what? We can do that right now. Like, that's how I feel. I know, Nico. I kind of want to experience it. It's supposed to be a little bit different this time. So I'm going to be playing some Village. Monster Hunter World armor system is great. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't mind there being separate armors because that's what I grew up with. But, you know. Okay, what are we going to do here? 50% chance to steal a resource shard from an enemy while countering. I'm not running a counter build this time. I should, with 71% chance to crit, but... I'm afraid of my mistakes. Let's go with supplies. We may have to exit whenever we get back around to the camp. We didn't get the dog with our first 2 trades, so yeah. Oh wait, what's this? Where did I get that from? How no. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Can damage to all crit? I don't think so, right? I kind of want to know. But at the same time, losing 45% critical damage is huge. Oh, dude, we're about to have to leave. No! No! God, why? Okay. I mentioned it and then it happened. I need to quit. I need to quit doing that. Oh. Gosh, dad nabbit. Why do I always gotta mention it? Like, literally the last few times I've died, I'm like, oh man, maybe I should get out soon. And then I go into the next battle and die. Gosh, dang it, man. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ah, okay. We need the dog, man. We need the dog. We need that as soon as possible. I wanted to get out with those materials. I'm trying to remember what I built last time that, like, that gave me such good stuff. Or that I did so well with. I don't think it was countering. Probably just need to go high evasion. Call it good there. Do it here. Oh, you know what? I should have put that over. No, it'll be fine. It should be fine. I'm just gonna throw down everything that can spawn an enemy as soon as I can. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. I was holding out too much. Ooh. I just realized how good this corner is. It was a little close to the camp, but I like this corner. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I wish I would have realized how good this corner was. I didn't notice it until I got that beacon. Pardon me. +2 hero damage against all undead. I'll take it silverware, that's great. Oh. Okay. Man, I think if I was doing one more damage, I'd kill those. Oh my goodness. If I make it to that side with decent health, I'll go ahead and slap down that mansion. Although, and maybe I should have just done it then. Slight regrets. I don't think we got a single upgrade that time. Wish I had one more village. I'd place it right up here at the top. What's that button do? Oh, cool. Okay, okay. That's neat. I guess it doesn't really matter where I hover at. It's there. That is death. I'm not like almost sure of it that'll get me killed. %10 chance to simultaneously attack 2 targets. I want the dog. There we go. Don't even gotta think about it. Doja is strong. Fantastically strong. We have a lower crit chance than I thought we did. Anything to take that extra heat off the rogue is just phenomenal. Blacksmith Hammer gives 1 defense. Huh. The dog only has like one downside. He has a 25% chance of not being there. But other than that, it's great. If I don't have the dog on this next fight, it's gonna hurt. It might still hurt. It might not matter. Yep, the dog's being taken out. Oh, no. I don't think I have anything over here that's fantastic to save me from this. This freaking ghoul. I have 46% chance to evade. So, like, that's my only saving grace right now. I wish it would have targeted the darn vampire, though. Gosh darn it, dude. Oh, God. The bad luck today is real. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. My rogue apparently didn't know to focus the darn vampire. My bad luck is terrible today. I hope my luck is better tomorrow. I better get all the rare drops tomorrow. I better get all of the rare drops. Ad nabbit. I even got the dog. My loop-de-loops today is bad luck. Bad luck, Dungeon Keeper. I keep being I even call it out, man. I call it out. I know that it's a bad idea to go to certain areas, and then I do it anyways. Ah. Well, I mean, Rogue is what killed... I killed the boss with multiple times, the first boss. Yeah, I took a break and tried to play the Necromancer, and then now I just, like, I guess I forgot how to do it. But I'll say this, if you get the dog trait, changes everything. You know what? I'll wait for that. I still got dead because I didn't have a lantern yet. And quest ruined me. It was five enemies, and one of them was the quest enemy. And yeah. Maybe rarity? I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure what those little green things are. They didn't really explain that. Oh, there you go. Panda's got us. Where you can place them. Black is away from path, green on path, halfway next to path. Okay, so I kind of miss spiders. They were easy. You could place them somewhere. They'd spawn a spider. Done deal. Kind of miss them a little bit at this point. Dang, give me some oblivions. Okay. I got shoe nails. Attackers receive 1 damage after every hit. Bill. Man. Okay. An alchemist shelf? +1 to the max number of potions. Heck yeah. Oh no. I kind of hope I don't get a card, but I'm pretty sure I will. Oh, I didn't. Okay, okay. I'm on the second. Yeah, it's a little bit tougher. There's definitely like before, whenever I had a cemetery, you'd kill the skeleton, he would die. Now they'll like linger around for like one more health bar. Like there's all kinds of little things that start happening going after the second boss. And so yeah, I'm struggling a little bit. I probably should have looped around a few more times on the first one and, you know, got beefy. And I didn't. But that's okay, that's okay. %18 chance to counter. I can't really say no. Huh. Keep that in mind. Was this a mistake? Probably. But we'll see. I gotta make a little bit of space. So. But now, now I'm more likely to, too bad I can't, like, move this over here. But now I'm more likely to throw something really hard on the map. Ah, too bad. You know, it can't be adjacent to other things. Yeah. You know what? We're just gonna fill this in real quick. Give me that loot. Oh, it gave me more cards too. That's great. Counter 9. It's slightly better. Oh, I forgot. Oh, dude, I botched that. I forgot that it does that you have to build the mansion like right next to it and not like diagonally. Oh man. I need another vampire mansion, like, ASAP. Oh, they dealt me garbage. I mean, they gave me an 8 chess piece, but it's just gray. Ooh. Oh, what a drag. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Hmm. Oh, that's not good. Can you please hit the same unit more than once? Can you... Gosh dang it, dude. Okay, well. Today Today was an unsuccessful day of looping. Let's be real. I did not complete a darn... okay, so I did not complete a darn thing. I did learn some things, but I didn't really complete much. Why another Vant Mansion? Okay, because in order for the Vant Mansion to change the village into a better village, you've got to actually have it right next to it. You can't have it diagonally. And so I thought that I'd put it... I forgot about that. I want to be clear. I forgot about that, and I put it in the wrong spot. And yeah. So I had to put one right next to it to change it into a ransacked village. And then after 3 turns, it transforms into a better village. Because at that point, the vampire isn't hungry anymore, and he starts protecting his land instead of changing everyone into ghouls. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah. But either way, everybody, that is it for me tonight. Thank you so much for being here, those of you who decided to show up. It means the world to me. It really does. Because we have our ups and downs, just like any other job. So I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All of y'all have a wonderful night. Tomorrow, we're going to be back with Monster Hunter Rise is what we're going to be playing tomorrow. About darn time. About darn time. All of y'all have a fantastic day. I hope to see you tomorrow while we're hunting some monsters. Have a good night.